Mango and grok. The fuck is... So, mango's a fruit, grok is Twitter? What is grok if not the Twitter bot? Yo, Potato, yo, Concho, yo, Squares, welcome, welcome. I need to check that I press the button and it works. Otherwise, it's pretty... Oh, isn't it here I need to be, actually? Yo, yo, yo. That looks annoying. It's supposed to be this, right? Bothers the camera delete. Okay. I wonder if I should just pull the ripcord and move my setup around, because this lighting situation is not the best, but then you might just be able to... I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want the camera on... It can't even fit on my screen because it's fucking like 2 centimeters thick or something. Ooh. Okay, so I thought about some things in the shower just now. Obviously we need more power desperately, because this is problematic. What I was thinking about was this here. The fact that these end is a bit of an issue for me. I was thinking... Oh, 1 gigawatt? Yeah. It's all of this running, yeah, and this entire wall. What I was thinking was... Either we need to limit... We need to make some sort of way where we limit how many goes in here. It would be nice to do something with boxes, but I'm not entirely sure we can manage that. At least here is gonna be an issue that could maybe be fixed. It might be okay if we go like here, here. That would work. That would fit here. It would fit there. It would fit there. It could fit here. Now here is the problem. But I guess we could do some shenanigans, maybe. But this here is an issue. But then again, maybe that just doesn't get a box. We could also just stop the belts. Or we could read the belt, and if there's anything on the belt... Because... You have other things to think of under the shower? I mean... I was just about to stream, right? So obviously... Obviously... I had some time to think, right? Like... So it'll have to be there... And this one don't need it. 150 stream streak, Jesus. But yeah, I was thinking about doing this because it's like, look at this, right? Like, this is an issue. They're just sitting here being spoiled. Oh, there's something here that shouldn't be there. Okay, well. And now this is just... Oh, crap. All of this is fucking full? I mean, I did say these were gonna be problems for future fans. Okay, let's get it, Are these ones up here not requesting them? Where are they? Where am I making modules here? They are. I guess we will figure something out. Oh wait, this is... rather dumb. That one's not in the network. Like, for real? Man, there's so much we need to clean up here. Okay, so... It would seem we have made a lot of these nuts, huh? Okay, that was the other thing I thought of. I need this trashing area to be better. Or bigger at least. Because look at all the nuts that I'm not gonna be able to do anything about. Is there a... Is this one unable to grab them? Okay, so... This one... Okay. Why is this one running? Did I just bet on it not working? Okay, so guess we'll just do read working. Why is this one not? Because it doesn't have anything that clears it? Is that what I'm witnessing? But yeah, I'm thinking, look, we got fruits that expire, right? Like that is not, we don't want that happening. We're just burning seeds. So though, wait, what? We'll do this, and we will connect to here. So we'll do if this equals 1 or nutrients equal to or larger than, should we say 5? And then we'll send a stop. So this one disconnects, so we connect here only when this is equal 0. And then this goes here, this goes here, this goes there. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm improving on this. What do you think about putting heating towers directly next to the processing of unused gel nuts so you don't need to build in jelly? We could do that. What I'm thinking is, for starters, this here needs to be moved, right? Like it's in green area, this needs to be moved. What I'm thinking is maybe we scrap this extra bioflux production thing because it's kind of not really it's relying on excess of both of the things, which is a little bit weird, a little bit wonky. Not really what I want. So what I was thinking is, at the end of jelly beans, we'll have a place that burns jelly beans, right? Well, it doesn't burn the jelly beans, right? But it makes them into jelly and then burns them. And at the end of the Yumiko, we'll have stuff that turns into Yumiko and then burns that, right? I was trying to be like, oh, make something useful out of it, right? By making extra rocket fuel and all of that. However, I think it just kind of muddies the waters a little bit. So what I was thinking is, if we can count on having excess jelly beans, which I think we will, I was thinking maybe we take the lubricant production down there, we make massive storage tanks, and then lubricant is basically only getting produced when I have an excess, and hopefully that'll be enough. But the problem with that is I need lubricant, right? I can't just eat all my jelly beans and then expect my factory to function without lubricant, right? But that would also set us up for importing the lubricant later, if we so desire. So I was thinking, because look, this is clearly an issue. We have a lot of them spoiling, right? And when they spoil, we don't get seeds. We don't get seeds. We don't maintain, right? That's a problem. So I want to do something about it. If any general of Yumiko fruit ends up in that trash server, that means that you did all you needed with them somewhere earlier, so there's no reason to make any extra bioflux rocket fuel or whatnot with them. Yeah. The reason I wanted to make extra rocket fuel, right, was it's like an extra it's like a bit of an extra chance, right? Like a chance of, oh, well, you got these here that they've been here for whatever, an hour, right? Like they've been here for an hour, right? And then all of a sudden we had an excess of these as well. Oh, we'll make like a really low fucking duration bioflux and we'll make it into rocket fuel. Boom. Done, right? I think where the mistake is leading it up into the rest of the system, maybe. Because burning it would be okay for power. But then, yeah. So I think all of this needs to be torn down. But obviously we need to solve our power issue first. And I'm not really sure how to do that in a good way. We could put up something temporary that just burns a bunch of rocket fuel right here, and we'll just tear it down when we're done, and then we can tear all of this down. That is an option. Is that what we're gonna go with? Maybe we should build it out first rather than tear this down now. If we build it out, we could. Oh, this is in the way now, actually. Fuck. What if we... So, I have it doing this where it's like it goes here, right? And anything that's extra goes into the trash area. What if we did it here? And then we had the Yumiko stuff here. And we had the jelly nuts here. And then we just use circuit logic to discern whether or not we should do it. This is just simpler. Man, all of this is so much in the way right now, actually. I built it in a pretty piss poor place. I didn't... it's because of these, I think. Maybe we take these and we build them down here. And then remove this so we have the line that we can utilize. Another thing I thought about was that we were able to read requests from the rocket silos, read orbital requests. Have I missed something that this can do? Read contents and to plan remove from... No, I haven't. Okay. Okay. But I wanted to do the whole, like, make all of the Gleba science just work whenever a space, like whenever there's a request for it. We could actually do that if we put a rocket close to it, or just connect them to a rocket. Then we could set them to run only when there's a request for it. So we could actually do the thing that I was trying to do. You need about 40 epic heating towers to support 1.2, so maybe placing that huge new power plant would be good to do first. Yeah. And we are right now, we're wasting a bunch of fruit, which is problematic because I need the seeds, right? Like I'm consuming seeds here. We're actually out of seeds for this, despite having all of this. There's simply not enough being eaten. So yeah, I think we gotta pause our science stuff and get this done. So we'll make it here, I think, despite I kind of want to do it somewhere else, but we'll do it here. Okay, so I was thinking making lubricant down there. I think that makes sense. Oh, I kind of want them to go together, don't I? Do we just say fuck it to this green area and keep building it here? Or do we just send these down there? Send a few of them down there. Because here's the thing, right? No matter how I look at it, if I want to make lubricant, that's all good, right? We don't need anything other than jelly beans. So that's great. However, I need to feed them nutrients, right? Now, whenever the power... We can check the power, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. I think we're going to have to use medium power poles here. Okay, so they... Oh! They actually get down. Let's go. Big. Okay. Well, then... 1.2 gigawatts is 16 epic towers. 16. Are you sure about that? Because... Oh, I guess I am making 2. But I got 8 here, right? Plus these. So I got 10. 18. 22. I guess these aren't running right now, so they don't count. But I got 22 of them. Plus... But I guess I only got the turbines. So 16. And then, what's it called? 20. These are running. And so are these. So I got 24. So I guess it lines up, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. I just saw extra towers, but I forgot I didn't tie turbines to them. Right. Okay, so... I gotta figure out what I want to do. See, the thing is, this area here looks really good for fruit production. Whereas this... I mean, I guess this is good as well, but it's just... Oh, we can take all of this. We're not gonna need this. I was just thinking... Right. What I was thinking. Let me finish my train of fucking thought. We look at this, right? If I don't want to feed it with bioflogs, which is fine, I can decide to do that or not. If I want to feed it with these, I need spoil, right? Where am I going to get spoil from? Well, Yumiko internutrients, right? You can't do that with jelly. So if I want large amount of spoil, I either need to let the jelly spoil or I need to get it from somewhere else. So having the scrap station together means that you can grind the Yumiko and feed all of the machines. So I think I want to try and maintain that. But that kind of requires it to be here in the middle. But maybe we make it like... Maybe we make it like sideways and we make a bunch of the production here. So that we only take up the top that's kind of shit anyways. That could make sense, right? I think that could make sense. My highway to spoilage? Yeah, that's doing okay. It is running at least. I mean, there are a few issues with it. This also needs to be moved. I don't want this taking up prime real estate. Oh, we need to redesign so many things, man. And then I just kind of slapped this down in the middle of fucking nowhere. I wanted to move power production down here, but that's not really gonna work if I'm gonna do the jelly stuff over here. We could make some Could do some stuff here. I wanted to move this down here. That's gonna be easy enough, but the question is, do we just copy it all and just place it? The fuck? I'm really not sure what I want to do. This at least definitely need to go. We definitely need to sort the power issues. That is a must. We have to do that. I think it makes sense to make the whole to like make it here, right? And then I think we'll try to make like an isolated bioflux area. But then again, if there's no excess everything, it stops. So we can't rely on it. And it kind of becomes like this extra factory. It's also a little bit weird to make an extra factory on just trash. So I should just burn. I should keep it simple, stupid, right? I should make everything I need first. And then whatever is left, I should just burn and not worry about how well I'm burning it. If I'm worried about how well I'm burning my trash, I could just make stuff that I need to use rather than worry about it. Rocket fuel would be the best power source at this stage of progress. For any 1 gigawatt needed, you have to produce only 4 rocket fuel a second. Yeah, okay. See, what I was thinking was we make a bunch of things here in this area. We keep this basically, right? We keep this part of it. Scrap these, makes bioflux, right? The basic premise of this we keep. We make bioflux. We send bioflux over here, right? Where we, for starters, we make a bunch of lubricant, store it in big containers. And then we make rocket fuel, which we use to power a bunch of power stuff, but the problem with having power relying on trash is a little bit iffy, right? But then again, if I don't limit these, they will just go ham, right? And then they'll probably take care of the most. I'm not sure. I really feel like I'm looking at this the wrong way. I'm trying to take excess and make a second factory. Instead of improving up here. I shouldn't do that, because anything that goes past is trash. So I should just fucking burn it and not care about it. Because let's say I do the lubricant, right? I do the lubricant. Now I just have mass amounts of lubricant, which means that this doesn't run for longer, which means that the amount of jelly beans that this was supposed to take is just going down here anyways. So I'm just kind of being a muppet about it. You don't have to use every heat tower as power producer. Sometimes they can just be trash can. Is there any point to that though? Like, for space saving, sure, but like, if I'm burning it, I might as well get power out of it, right? Like, I might as well. It's more the trying to produce stuff that's tripping me up, I think. And I think I should just drop that. Now, the only thing I will probably try to do is I quite like this whole where we turn trash into carbon. And just spoil in general. And we have like, this is our... I quite like the idea of our primary source of spoilage comes from that. And we are making it here, and that does seem to be filling up all the belts right now. So I guess that doesn't even quite work out. Oh, really? It's a little bit weird that this won't, what's it called, place them, like, fill up the stacks, right? Like, it won't put them on top where there's room. Did I do this exactly because of how this is built? Okay. Is there any way I squeeze it in up here? No, right? Nah. Building it here could make sense, right? Oh, then it has to be there. Maybe we need to move it down a bit further then. This one might have to move. That's okay if it has to. I mean, this'll do it, right? Yeah, this one has to go. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? So if we move this down, then this has to go there. Oh, wait. That didn't change anything. This one's still on top. I need this one to enter here. So it... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is going fucking great. Oh my lord. Fucking... Ah! Okay, I'm back. Fuck. Pressing all the things and none of them was right. Okay, so basically... this needs to happen. So... Is there nothing we can do? That's really annoying. We can do something that'll get fugly, I think. I mean, maybe we'll have to, but we can do this, right? And just go. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we can... Wait, what if we do this? It's still the same fucking issue. I didn't change anything. Fuck. Okay. So I need this. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we're gonna do all of this, then we might as well just do this, right? Bend your belts and bend your ego. I'd rather die. Right. I think... No, we're still in trouble because if this is how it's doing, then this has to go here. But then I guess we do that for that to go there. And then that has to go there. What the fuck? Wait. And I might just be making the exact same mistake here. Yeah, I was just about to make the same mistake. Because we need... Yeah. We need this. I need to remember this is what we need. I was just about to do the same thing. If we do this... No, wait. No, then we move it down. That's gonna fucking... No. No. Okay. Okay, we got this coming here, this coming here. This is what we need to... This is what we need to be a part of. And this has to go down here. It has to. If we then do here, turn this down here. That is such a simple solution. Can we make it prettier? We can make this better. No. I'm fucking stupid. Because obviously this needs to connect. Okay. Copy this, save it, because I have an idea that might be... It might be a bit out there. Is that not cooler? Oh, wait. There. I feel like that's better. But it's only because it doesn't leave this little thing here. I hate the fact that this one can't just be there. I think this one's the winner right now. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. But let me just see. So if this one goes here, then this one can go here. And we get that. Yeah, this is... To be a way to place the left splitter on the right and the right splitter on the left. Like what I'm doing here. This is just a tighter version of this, isn't it? But place the left splitter more left. More left. I think I like this one better because it doesn't take up extra. But let's hold on to that one as well. You want this one past it? So like that? Then the splitters are symmetrical. Yeah, I really don't like this square here. This here ruins it for me. I think I'm going with this one. I think that one's nice and clean. Oh, what the fuck? Look at all this. I did not think this through. Go. I didn't even finish this, honestly. Now we can't do the box here. That kind of sucks. So I thought, why does it, okay, whatever. This isn't working. Oh, for fuck's sake. That one was not supposed to be there. This little area here can't really be used for anything, can it? Except for... Well, it can't even really be used for dragging things through. At this point. Maybe we do... Oh, mistakes were made. And this doesn't really have a place to... That's not good. We need to do better here. We need to do something better here. Such places are perfect for decoration. Oh, what do we do here? We're in a bit of an awkward spot here. Obviously, we need to fix all of this as well, but... But that was always the case. But when even my emergency idea got thwarted here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I tried to do something here that I hadn't done before, and it kind of failed. Also, what the fuck am I thinking here? Like, what the fuck did I do? Oh. Back to the drawing board. I desperately fucked this up. Okay. So why the hell would I think these were different places? Where do they put things in a corner from this angle? We'll put it here, right? Right side. Oh no. Okay. So, okay. That was what we didn't want. How the... Okay. We need to find a way to get rid of trash. And this here kinda's gotta stay. So we could do this, but is that gonna do anything? It's just gonna make this harder to deal with, right? We need more space, not less. But we can't go further than that. Well, I guess we can, maybe. The problem here is this won't have a way to get nutrients for the startup if we don't have this here. And if we move everything down one tad, does this look god awful? Nah. So I tried to do what I hadn't done before with managing the spoilage a little differently. So I don't have those belts that go away with spoilage, and that seems to be a massive issue. Me no likey. Also, I don't like this. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. I need to redo all of the circuit. Oh man, everywhere this is the fucking my entire playthrough is the Malcolm in the Middle dad with the fucking light bulb or whatever it is, right? It's like I'm trying to fix one thing, then I notice another issue, then I notice another issue, then I notice another issue, and all of a sudden I'm fucking fixing the car. That's literally what's happening here. Welcome to Factorio. Huh. Okay. How the hell? We got jelly beans on there? Oh no. There's going to be a jelly bean somewhere, eventually clogging up the system with spoil. Oh no. Okay, what is... If something feels overwhelming, do I want to do it? Do I need to do it? If both no, then is there something else to do this better for me? Yeah. It's not so much that it's overwhelming, it's just like a lot, right? Like, and it always feels like, it kind of feels like I should just tear everything down and go again, and I don't want to do that. And that is why whenever I get to this point, we run a real risk of me just saying, okay, that's it. Because at some point, it becomes tedious to fix the things that needs fixing. Okay, I need to sort this this lubricant. So dropping the spoiled stuff onto there does not really work, does it? I need to get spoil away from here. I need to get spoil away from these. Okay, what if we changed here? I was thinking about... doing... I was thinking about doing it so that the fruits were delivered on the outside here. And then we take the middle here for spoil. But I don't know if I like that idea. The question is if I should make this... Should I make this a giant sushi belt? Of nutrients and spoilage? Should we try that, maybe? Let's give that a go. We'll move this out. We'll run this way. Now the problem with this is if too many things spoil, it'll get full of shit, right? So we don't want that. So we need to solve that somehow. That's how restarted feels like. You did so much, yet you want to do everything from scratch, better trading for still in research, but many experts point towards Zen garden approach and focus on basics. Yeah. Wait, it did rotate before. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wait, this is wrong. But now this still doesn't have any place. This still doesn't have any place to put the spoil if I do it like this. So I guess this kinda has to go here. And then this thing has to go there. We still gotta get rid of Next issue. The incessive blinking is getting to me, though. Stop! Okay. We still have an issue. And that issue is called bioflux. I am going to fucking loathe that. Okay, how do I do this? Probably like this then. That's problematic. What if we just did this then? Um... Okay. Now at least the asymmetry has a reason. It has a cause. We still gotta be able to get rid... I guess we get rid of it by drones. As soon as there's more than 9k in these... 3... then the drones are gonna take it away. So I guess that'll solve it. I don't need all of this. Would it look better if I just did like... Do I even need that? Place it here. But that's the wrong side. It'll place it here. Do we sneak in a little cheeky tank? Nah. I was trying to make it work, but then brain said brain not braining. Yo, Roddick. It's 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, so what have we not done? We haven't controlled when these work. Okay. Only green. Equal to or less than, say, 10. Then we send this. Which will allow those to do their thing, right? The fuck? Okay. Wait. Equal to or larger than, say, 1,000. And spoilage in red is less than spoilage in green, or okay. I think I want to do this just because it's gonna look a little better when we then do that. Also, these should be connected with red. Have you situated power? You was turned in yesterday. You tuned in yesterday watching your friend. Yeah, power is working. However, it settled down a little bit. I was using, it was spiking from 1.2 gigawatts up to like 1.7 at certain points. So I need to upgrade my power supply pretty much now. But instead, I'm doing this. Leave us a nasty planet for power. It's because you can't just... Yeah. I mean, you want to say power is powering. You don't really have any fail saves, like, just built in, right? And if production stops, then you won't get what you need to run power, right? So production requires power, and power requires production. And I guess it's roughly, I mean, it's kind of the same on Novice, right? But you don't have that many steps, right? You can dig coal out of the ground. Or you can burn freaking oil in some fashion, right? Like, You shipped in processed uranium and just made fuel cells for nuclear power right there. Fuck your system. I'm gonna do nuclear. Makes sense. Got tired of those. Saw that someone else in stream had also done nuclear. It's like I wasn't what I tried. So what I did was I made this space station that would then constantly supply with what's it called, not braining, coal, like what are it called, carbon, right? And that has worked really well. It's just I cut off the supply of coal from my I cut off my supply of coal from my, what's it called, from my power plants, right? And then slowly but surely shit hit the fan, right? So yeah, I'm definitely looking to get back to having this do its job. I completely forgot about it actually, until you reminded me about power. So I think I'm actually just going to, this here is working okay with just the spoil. And stuff. I think I will just make a power plant and have some carbon dropped off it. Do we just... I mean, it's one of those things that can easily be sorted, right? I want to make... I don't want them to share heat. Oops. But they can share steam and shit. Let's see. It places on the right side, so... So we can't do this. Unless we do like... Power! If you can make rocket fuel and cleaver personally, I just feed the burners the rocket fuel. You only need so much for launches. The leftover can be burned for decent energy. Yeah. I'm more so worried about whenever I then don't have X, right? Like, oh, you ran out of fucking, I don't know, you ran out of whatever the fuck. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ran out of brain power. Jesus. Ran out of bioflux. There it is. Whenever you run out of bioflux, right? And it's like, yeah, there you go. Let's. Oh, it's not passing it through, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, because we have crap load somewhere else. Maybe this one we just do. Yeah, that one we just do local. So this one we get rid of. And we'll... Oh, I didn't... You can program and prioritize different sources of power. Okay. That sounds interesting. Okay, we added a bit of extra power. I'm pretty happy with that. This will need to be moved eventually. What the fuck? I gotta clean up this mess. Okay. Did we finish the lubricant? I'm actually quite decently happy with this. I want to see how it runs. There's no shot we cram a roboport in here, right? Nah. let's try this one again. Did we have something that... What is this one doing? You have rocket fuel, jelly, Yumiko mash, so if one fuel type runs out, the next line kicks in. Okay, so run me through that. So, obviously, is it... So is it all one power plant with 3 belts? Or is it 3 different power plants? Many different power plants. Okay. So you got one, like, just for sake of ease, you got one for rocket fuel, you got one for jelly, and you got one for Yumiko mash. And then if you run out of rocket fuel, you burn jelly. But how does that work? Like, the jelly from where? And if you run out of rocket fuel, don't you need the fucking jelly? Because from what I'm reading, just what you wrote, what I see is I have efficient power source that is made from jelly and Yumiko mash. When I then run out of said efficient power source, I start burning the materials before I make the efficient power source. Burning the materials I need for efficient power source, I then burn. Instead of making efficient power source. Use power switches to turn on off factory parts if power run low. I like that idea. I really like that idea. So can you... How do you do that? Can you just connect... Can you just connect a, what's it called, brain? Can you just connect the power switch to the thing? And then make numbers for power, or... Is it like one of these like symbols that I don't have available here? Like, do you have mid-level, low-level, full battery kind of things? I guess you could tie it to an accumulator. You could read the amount on an accumulator, right? Or, I haven't tried. I just assume. Yeah, okay, so I was right about the accumulator. I like that idea. Did I have power switches? No. Does it need? Where are the power? I'll put it in here. If Factorio not hulls, then you can't that easily make rocket fuels, so use easily available alternatives like jelly and mash. Yeah. Fair. Wait. I guess they only take one machine, right? Wait, how are these not connected? I guess I had one down there before. We'll put one here. Put two. Rocket fuel is one of those things that might really... Okay, so this needs to run no matter what. So what? You put like this down here, I guess. Okay. You always build your Gleba factory so you can wake up with just a tiny bit of spoilage, Yumiko and gel nut. You never let bug production lines be the backbone of so delicate a factory. Oh, big production line. Yeah, that makes sense. Why the fuck is there spoiled shit? How? One thing I just realized, the thing I've set up. Wait, did I turn these the wrong way? Where is it coming from? The thing I've set up with reading... Oh my lord. Reading the contents of the logistics network to determine whether or not we need more things. It doesn't really work for... It doesn't really work for, what's it called, stuff like calcite and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe we take that shit off. Like spoilage and calcite, tungsten plate, right? Because if we have some that has just been like this, right? Like we have something that's just stuck here, then it interferes with it. You don't use huge monolithic production lines like I do. What are you saying? What are you suggesting? So I think those would have to be in here, and we'll call it like novice landing pad. So for everything else, it makes sense. But for these things, it's like, I need a certain amount of them. And I just need them flowing, right? Like, for all of these, it's good, right? Like, these are building stuff, and that's what they were intended for. But what this space thing made me realize is, if we... We'll call it Gleba landing or pad, right? What do we call it? Yeah, no, Gleba landing pad. And I think we'll do it for the landfills as well. think it makes sense for the eggs. So we don't just get absolute... But then again, the eggs are still working, aren't they? But maybe the ship stays there for a bit. I guess we'll see how long it takes. It's almost there. So let's see. If it just insta-empties them, we're fine. Okay, so yeah, it just instantly empties them. So maybe we just... But the thing is, I don't want... But I'm also not going to store them, so it doesn't matter. For spoilables, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think this was better. That also means that this doesn't do anything anymore. We'll have the landfill somewhere. And all those good in the hood. Oh, we have more overgrown. Let's produce more jelly nuts, right? We're totally not... Holy shit, everything is backed up right now. Oh, we're soon gonna be burning the shit out of our seeds here. Okay, Okay, I thought about something and now I forgot. What are we missing? Wait, what? Oh my lord. I see what I did. Wait, where the fuck did this go? Oh no. Where did this connect to again, Fence? Did it go through here? It did, right? Okay, so this right now is a problem. Did we solve it? I kind of think maybe that.
Okay, so we're probably okay. Just swapping this back down to these. And then I don't think we do output priority. I think we just do this. So it's just half of them. We were having issues with just a ton of these, and none of these, but now I think we've caught up enough to... Okay, so hopefully... Okay, so where do we sort off? We sort them off here. We have stuff sorting. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. So half of the purple and half of the... I think I'm gonna do this. Because there's a load of this that's gonna go to waste if I don't... If we got any of that anywhere, I think we just send it. We might have some in storage somewhere, so we'll try. Is this down here stalled as well? No, they're just slow. I feel like we should do some more. Is there a reason? Why is this one input signals? Why is it not getting... Oh, there's plenty of them, that's why. There's not that many of the blue ones, I guess. You mean there's plenty of them? What are we receiving? Make some goddamn green ones at least. The fuck? We got one. And it made blue. Yay! It's working. I'm still pretty pissed about this. This is kind of ridiculous. The amount of spoiled shit we have. Quality carbon incoming. That we need for... I guess we could use it for... But then we need Yumiko mesh. Pain! I do think it unironically will be a way for us to get rid of it, but... Wait. I want to shut this off. Man, the whole filter thing. Oh, I guess we just do I guess we just do this. $24K. See here, here is less than. There we go. Okay, whole lot of nothing just happened. We didn't connect this, did we? Okay, let's see this in action, and then we probably want a few tanks. Why, game? I don't fucking know, man. This bugs me. Maybe we just built them up here. We'll just build them here. Anybody thinks I have enough lubricant? Right. There we go. Let's see if it works. I feel like I forgot to do something here. Okay, wait. Why is this one? think it needs to be 0, right? I may have done something really to trash here. I ought to set something up so that I don't just send all of the bioflux here. Oh, this is already doing it. This is already throttling everything. Not enough though, but probably not enough at least. Oh no. It was one. You telling me that this one can't even fucking... Okay, I see the issue. The problem was that this one was burning more fuel than it was making, so it would never... Okay. We got there. Okay, but this thing should not be allowed to do that many. How many should we say? Let's do 10. Is less than 10, and now there's 1,000, and I will allow from 0 to 100, I guess. Okay. So okay. No. Okay, so red. Let's do equal to or larger than 10. Right? And then we will allow... Let's allow 20. Or we do 20... Or... Equal to or less than, I guess. And here equal to or less than, let's also do 20. And that's for the green one, right? And then we'll send a 1. Okay. Then all of this should not send just giga amounts. To just be tossed away. This here is not enough. Now, I should also stop this, so... So we'll just connect to here. We'll turn it on only when they're equal to or less than, say, 20. Let's do 30. We gotta find a way for the... We gotta find a way for the spoil to hit the right side. But I was kind of assuming that these would clear them, I guess. They will, right? Also, as soon as this stops, it should fix it. Okay, there's a lot less going through now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I guess it's time for more Yumiko overgrown stuff. We are not getting enough. Let the fruits run. Let the belts be full of spoiled fruit. Damn it. I will be the fruit master. You cannot stop me. We totally just had like a massive clog of everything, right? But surely me now eating 10 a second for lubricant, that'll fix everything, right? Like, totally not about to just throw a bunch of seeds away. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna lie. The rows I just planted, that does scare me a little bit. This is a lot. Even for me. That looks pretty. Did the lubricant thing? Yeah, I think we ended up with something pretty good. Oh my god. I think we ended up with something really good. And I think we're gonna try and maybe build our stuff like this moving forward. I really like the belt moving around. And direct insertion is awesome. I fear that power consumption is gonna spike though. Maybe these guys need other things. Where are they? They're over here. Oh my lord, they're getting there. Look at this. It is lubricant that's the issue. I don't even think the factory I just put down is enough. You're a huge fan? Okay, yeah, that was one of the... I thought it was just a... Fuck! I got baited. Nutrient loop for the win? Yes! I think we are going to do that moving forward. It also makes it easier to control the amount of stuff that we use here rather than some way too big brain things. There's... Oh, wait. Needs to be and. I am el stupido. It always comes down to the loops on Cleaver. Yeah, maybe. I do think that we have a lot to learn from when we built this. But I think this was also pretty decent. I guess... Why has all of our shit stopped? We were using more copper than we could handle a while ago. What is happening here? We're missing the blue ones. Okay. So there must be an issue. I see. Issue with the pipe. I was about to say, there has to be something wrong with the pipe because they were working just fine not too long ago. Here we go. Okay. Make the rocket launchers. How are we doing here? 4, okay. Have we asked to get them up here? We have. There's 20 on. That is rather scary, actually. Oh, they're not. What are they missing? They're missing red. Yeah, this factory was not... Honestly, this factory just was not built for all of the things that I've started throwing at it. Okay. Witness me. We're about to do the thing. In a desperate attempt and I do mean desperate. Novice doesn't seem to lack the resources. The iron throughput right now is not enough. We have not. So if we look at it right now, I think we have this here. This has run dry. Is that the only place we have for iron right now? Yeah, we have one place that makes iron right now. I thought we had, no, we have two. But this one is virtually dry, right? Like, so we have this left. So it isn't great, and I really should do something about it. Is it time to employ foundries on how to save in some metals then? Yeah. But honestly, I don't want to. It is time for it, and I should. And it has been time for it for a while. Like, no doubt about it. But it's one of those things where I would quote unquote need to rework everything, right? And I just CBA. Like, full transparency. I cannot be bothered. It's like, I need to rework everything and then rework it again, right? Like, the thing is, I don't want to do anything to Novice until we're doing shit to Novice, right? Like, I don't want to just limp on. Because right now, what I want to do is, I want to finish the fuck I'm doing on Gleba, get science made there, I want to tear down science and novice. That's gonna help with all of the production, right? Because all of a sudden we're not making science like 5 science a second or whatever I'm doing, 5.5 science a second, right? That's gonna drastically lower the amount of resources we're using. And then I want to go a kilo. Like, build science on Gleba, tear down science on Novice, build a lab thing, right? Try the new labs, get a feel for them. Then I want to go a kilo, unlock all the things, and then hopefully we'll get to reworking everything. That's my current plan, idea, desire. Is it really? Is 1 point? I've made 1.4k of these. $240. It's a different 240 x6 144. Then we do spider eggs. I could do something that were like I feel like we're gonna have burn them quickly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get moving on Gleba because that's gonna fix Novice, and we're gonna go a kilo. Right. Where are we at here? We got ourselves some lubricante. It's not enough, but it's better. We got ourselves some better power. So we should be better off even in peak. I really want to do something about this because I feel like there's so many fruits that are going to waste. But maybe that's a later thing. Let's go work on the science, because the science is gonna eat a crap load of shit. So building more stuff might solve our issue, right? But look at the fucking build up here. I should also remove all of the build the ones that put things on both sides. We don't need that. Okay, so what we were working on? We're working on trying to figure out... Oh, no. I remember what we're working on. We're trying to figure out a good way to feed these... Are we just gonna belt weave it? Right, the problem is here. We can't get through this because it's too fucking far. It'll only go to here. Right, that's the issue. So we have to either go above it, which we don't want to do, or we have to split them up down here, which we also don't want to do. But I don't see any other option. That sucks. Curse of compactness strikes again. Yes. I mean, for this particular time, compactness has a reason, right? Because I'm trying to reuse the beacons, right? Okay, what if we... Oh, wait a second. What if we took... Okay. If we took this... Put it here. Oh, I don't think what I'm trying to do will do fucking anything. What I was thinking was we do this, right? We take this one. Then we take this one. We go here. And they meet here in the middle. Which really proves to me how this is not centered. And then this go up here. And then they just grab what they need from there. That is going to utilize this here. It's not going to fix any of the fucking issues, though. I mean, it doesn't do anything. That's the problem. But maybe... Or maybe it does. If we then do... If we then do... this... Maybe we just keep it the way... This one goes... Needs to be here. And this one goes whoop. And this one continues. Then if we then delete, copy, flip. Did it already did flip? Do that. Okay. Tried really hard to make it so that there wasn't any of these that you could see. I hate this, but it is what it is, right? Like, you can't... And then we'll do this. Ooh, okay, that's not good. So everything needs to move down a tad. Oh, obviously, except for these. And then this needs to move up. This needs to change, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Kind of feel like we're gonna do this just so it looks the same. This has to happen, right? Like, it has to. And then I think we'll do like that. Just so it's similar. Wait, did I screw it before? Did it really need to go down one, or am I stupid? I feel like I just fucked something. And I did not need to do what I just did. Didn't I? This here would work. What did I do wrong before? Oh, wait. This one needs to be here. But... where's the issue? I know the issue because I didn't do this before. I didn't meet them at the same point. That was the issue. So what we just did... okay. Okay, come back. Baby, come back. But did we move it down further? Maybe I just fucked up. Okay, so we have to do... we have to do that. Damn, it looked better before, but... Wait, this... Oh, right. If you would be in charge of building modern factory, you would be stuck on a wheel. I can assure you we'd be able to mass produce whatever the fuck I was in charge of. That is the one thing I got going for me. Mass production. There is absolutely mass production here. I guarantee it. Other than that, you're not wrong, Jester. Long time no see. How are you doing? Oh. No! What? Oh, wait. It doesn't need it for the last one. Ooh! You understand from the left, you bring in blue circuits and LDS, but what do you bring in from the right? Rocket fuel. This is just fucked. This is not how it's supposed to be. This will change. I'm gonna do it like this, I think. Something like that. It's just a remnant from copying here. I'm doing good, Jester. I'm doing really good. How is Le Poland? Are you still just chilling, banging your girlfriend, or... have you upgraded her to a wife? You had the man flu strikes again. Still girlfriend, no upgrade, okay. Fair, fair. Man flu is undefeated, yeah? Worst disease known to man. Specifically man. There we go. Blueprints did not include upgrade to wife. We didn't specify that parameter. You upgraded your phone? Oh, grats. New phone is nice. New phone is nice. If you can't be bothered setting up, why'd you get a new phone? Well, I'm assuming it wasn't broken then. I guess I've stopped waiting until my phone breaks as well, actually, now that I think about it. It's actually nice for once to have a phone that worked when I swap phone. T-Mobile offered you a new contract. Fair. Yeah, if you get a good deal on a new phone, it makes sense. If you're getting a new service or whatever, it makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Wait, what did I... Oh, it was right. The fuck? I'm just stupid. I just got confused. You had a Samsung A35, you upgraded to A37. Dude, that doesn't mean anything to me. I have no idea. I have a Samsung Galaxy S21. How's that? It's a fucking old phone at this point. What is an A37 to a Galaxy S21? And I don't mean that in like a cocky way. I mean that is in I have no fucking clue. Okay. So we gotta make... You're behind by I think a few generations. We still use absolutely love your Google Pixel 7. I think that's the phone my mom has. Actually. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. So one thing's for sure, this is going to be yellow. So we're going to want to have LDS and in terms of Factorio, you have Mega Factory on 3 planets and you're stuck on basic smelting column. Okay. So, what are we going to need? I guess we have to open up the Factorio lab again. And I guess let's take a look, because I don't... Maybe we can... Could I maybe just copy all of this? That worked. Grant me the things. So yeah, we need to make rocket silos. Good thing I tore down my stone production things. Was a good choice, Fence. Oh, it didn't take the landfill? You like to think it's an awesome phone that doesn't slow down progressively over time, top-notch security, blah blah blah. I have no idea about the security and stuff, but yeah, my S21 is done the same. It's like, it just fucking works, man. Like, I CBA swapping phone every so often. It just works, and I'm really happy about it, and that's enough for me. That was 500 fucking landfills? Jeebus. I guess I must have 1,000 then. Also, probably need these. Probably need these. Probably need these. I wish you could make all science in the new things. It's a little bit weird that you can't make all the sciences in the electromagnetic plants, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that what we did here was like that, and then the rest obviously needs fucking power. Do we actually not have these? We have 100 of them. Aren't they being produced here? They are. What's wrong? It's fucking full. It is one big logistics network. This one doesn't have power. What am I witnessing? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Huh. It's crooked. Okay, it works. Having chests full of quality machines is bonkers. Well, I need them. I need them when I need them, right? But yeah. With that being said, I am kind of thinking about filling up some more chests so that I can quickly make legendary when it's time. So I was kind of thinking about doing this, and you are going to absolutely freaking... you know, just let it run. Oh, they should be green. They should be green. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want to have them go legendary, right? So right now, when the factory is just kind of idle, then we might as well. I feel like these should just be regular chests. I mean, there's no real reason to have these stand still, right? We might as well get going. Reasons could be saving resources for science production. Bro, you know how slow I am at building shit. Those chests are gonna be full before I'm done. Oh, this... Okay, let's see now. 5... Yeah, that's the 20 I wanted to make. So we'll just feed this. So we need two blue ones and 3 LDS. Plus, we need to feed freaking 20 rockets. So right now we're not really... I guess we should look at Fulgora, but this... If we're making 20 science a second... And a rocket takes 1,000. And we got 5 of them. Then it'll take us 4 minutes to fill each rocket. One-50th of a rocket a second. What's the lifespan on Cyan? What do you mean lifespan? I don't understand the question. Oh yeah, this is not Gleba. This is regular science. You can't reserve spots in a chest? Can you do that in one of these? Really? Okay. $150 rocket a second is one rocket part a second, easily done with just one silo. But no, if I do it with one silo, then each silo, like, then the silo has to fire 5 times, right? Or whatever, right? I don't want the rockets to fire 5 times. I just want it to go whoosh. So what I'm thinking is sending 5,000 every time of each science. But I'm wondering if it's even enough. But I guess, I mean, if I'm making 20 a second and I want to consume 20 a second, then it'll last for 4 minutes, right? And then there's a bit of transit time and stuff. It's one of those things where I'm gonna learn as we go. I mean, shouldn't it? If it takes 4 minutes to produce what I consume in 4 minutes, then it should just add up, right? As long as the trip doesn't take 4 minutes. I was thinking about doing chests. Watching this makes you want to jump on your own saint that hadn't seen the light of day in almost a year. Yeah. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. What if we do it like this? I don't want a logistics chest, but I want to see it still. Oops. What if we use a... Grabbers don't care about the color of the chest, right? They don't give a shit. You're so one to get all achieved, two come one comes out, but you never can bring yourself to finish your express delivery. What is express? Which one is express delivery? Is that the one where you have to build a train really quickly? Inserters work unless lack of power filters. Okay. So if I do a requester chest, then they're not allowed to take from it, right? If I do a buffer chest, is there a thing here where... Is there a thing where you're like, yeah, you can take from... Where is that on the requester chest? Where are the... Yeah, okay, yeah. It's sounding more and more like you may benefit from some circuitry on this. The thing is, I just want the logistics system to be able to read it. But I don't want the thing is, I don't want the bots to take it, right? Because if we store up chests, a spaceship comes in, then it's gonna send the request down, and the bots are gonna be like, "Ooh, we gotta fulfill this science request, right?" So I want it in boxes they're not allowed to take from, and yeah, I can use the steel chest, but then it doesn't show up in here, right? Not that I necessarily need that. It's win space age in 40 hours. Oh. I didn't do that. Blue chest storage is invisible. Okay. If I use a green chest, can they take from that? For the rockets? They can, can't they? The thing is, it shouldn't be an issue, though. Because all of these rockets should be full and just blast up the moment the spaceship arrives. So it shouldn't fucking matter. But I think we'll do the steel chest. Keeps us safe from the botters. I will allow... Oops. Okay, so it'll put... let's do 2K. So they'll put 2,000 in the chest. No, we'll do 1,000 because we get 2 chests per. Am I being dumb here? I don't know, Squaresque. I was just thinking it would be nice in the future, maybe. I'm starting to wonder if I even fucking need this goddamn chest. But it is extra storage. We'll go with 2,000. Extra storage will make other silos starve for a while. Yeah, but it also takes a bit of time from when I turn this on until I've set up the things I need for it. So I am assuming that that'll even out. I'm honestly assuming I'm gonna fill up those fucking chests before I'm even ready to send the first rocket. Because once we've done this, right? Once we're done with the science, then we gotta go make the what's it called? The laboratory area. Oh, I actually thought about something. So, next week is going to be PoE 2 stuff for some of it. So I was thinking, instead of my just nothing right now, I think, for what's it called? Offline screen or whatever. I was thinking about taking a page out of, I think it's Sloopback that does it, this book, and make a little weekly schedule thing. So what? Why does that not show? Why is that a green canvas? Do I have like stream protection on my paint.net? The fuck? I don't know how to mess with that right now. Let me open regular paint then, I guess. Bro, I have not used this program in for fucking ever. No, I know you can't. What the f... Can I not copy? Oh, this game is... This fucking program is ass. Okay. Let me see. Swap. Here we go. Paint. Why is that a black screen? What has window capture on it? Did I remove all of my... There, display capture. Here. This did not need to be this difficult. So what I was thinking was make a take a little page out of a, I think it's Loopback that does it, and then do like this, right? Where did a little thing here. Here. So 7 boxes. Monday. That is small. Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, this is great. Right? Okay. And then, like, you could see the, I mean, I don't want to do the rest, but then you could see the program or whatever for the week. So, like, Monday, we could do, like, hello? Like, PoE 2 or whatever. And then, maybe Tuesday is Subnautica or whatever, right? Like, and then we got Factorio. Because I don't want to stop doing Factorio, but this is a massive content release for PoE 2, and it's going to be the last new league before they go live, like out of early access. So I want to play this league, and I think I want to play it pretty hard. So it's going to be something like couple of days a week is going to be PoE 2, couple of days a week going to be Factorio or something. We'll see a little bit. Maybe it'll be 1 day a week is PoE 2 and I'll play it mostly in the weekends or something. It kind of depends on what people want to see. But I was thinking maybe something like this so that you guys knew what was happening. I think it's Lootbag that does it, and I think it looks pretty cool. And I would just having such a schedule on the main screen of the stream page would be awesome. Yeah, so I was thinking I'd put it on my offline as my offline screen. As well as on Twitter. And then maybe we could have, and then probably have a link or something. The thing is, I don't want to update it. I don't want to update my, it's enough things that I need to remember to do. I need to make this and I need to update the thing. I don't want to also go and update a link to something that I also have to update. So I was thinking maybe I guess I could pin it or something on Twitter. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I have to look into it. But I was thinking I would make it my offline screen and then I just update it like every Saturday or something. And this would also be a way for me to like announce a little bit better, because like for instance this Friday, right, we could have like we could have the times as well, like 11 to 17, right? This Friday I have to go to the doctor, so we're probably starting at like 12 or like 1, right? Like one of those, something like that. This would be a way for me to announce that I'll be a little bit late. So maybe I cut off something here and gray it out or whatever, right? Like either I have like, 11 blah blah to 17 and then these represented and I gray it out, right? Or I'll write it on there on every stream. It would also be a way for me to announce when I'm streaming Sunday, Saturday, rather than you guys having to turn up for whenever I randomly remember to say it. I think that would be good. And I don't think it'll be a little bit of work to begin with, but I don't think it will after a while. It will force me to fucking plan my week, which that's gonna be the biggest hassle, right? Like actually me committing to deciding ahead of time, not just like 5 minutes before stream. I'm gonna be like, maybe we do this. It's pretty easy when it's just when it's just Factorio, but it would. There's a lot of things that's come and gone that I've kind of missed out on that I would like to do, and having this implemented would let me do it better. Like right now, Subnautica 2 just hit early access. I would have fucking loved to play that, but because I'm doing freaking Factorio, I didn't really pay attention. So I didn't really notice until it was kind of too late. I would have loved to like do some Subnautica 1, play through that leading up to the release, and then go hard a couple of days for Subnautica 2, and then maybe do it once a week. And this would more easily let me plan stuff out despite still doing something. So it's not just like, so it's somewhere, right? So you don't just, oh, did he just quit Factorio or whatever? There would be something to see. And I think that would be good. It's just, I guess I could also pin it on the Discord server, but then I'd have to finish that thing. But yeah, I think this could be good. I've seen Slootbag do it a lot. I'm fucking 99% sure it's Slootbag. And I think it looks really cool. And it gives some structure and stuff to the whole variety thing. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get that done for next week. And if not next week, then for sure the week after. But next week we are going to take a... I'm gonna have to go figure out what we're doing exactly, because PoE 2 releases on next Friday. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Is it the 29th? Let me see. I think it is. I think it is. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There's so many videos that I haven't seen, man. I haven't looked at anything. May 29th. Yeah, so that is... Yeah, that is next Friday. So there's like the whole release video that I haven't seen. There's all the little quality of life things they're doing. There's an interview, or probably several interviews. There's an interview specifically with Jonathan and Chris Wilson that I really want to watch. So all of that is going to go down next week, and I'm going to have to like plan out and see how much content we have. So yeah, but then it would also be nice to like show that this is the day we're doing Factorio or whatever, right? Or maybe we cut a chunk off, so we do PoE for the first half, and then we go into some Factorio stuff like that. Plan that out and actually showcase. So if you guys have zero interest in PoE 2, you can still show up for the Factorio whenever that happens. I think that might be good. It's just like, what's the best place to do it? If I go look at my channel page right now, maybe I could have it underneath everything. I wonder if it will fit a panel. If I just have to paste the image into a panel, that'll be fine. And then for sure the offline screen. And maybe we'll even do it. Maybe I'll do it on the starting soon and the ending screen as well. Swapping those from the dragon onto the schedule. That could be good, right? And then obviously on Twitter. And I'll do it on the Discord as well, even though it's not done. I think that makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. Okay, let's get back to the game. Let me just manually do all of this shit. And now the game isn't capturing. Game's not gaming. Okay. I thought about that this morning. I just completely forgot about it. As long as I'll have fun on stream, people will want to watch you. I would love for that to be the case. I can very much tell by chat and stuff. I don't look at the viewer number. I have it hidden because it doesn't do anything for me other than just me banging myself over the head. And then if I see there's nobody, then I'd be quiet. And then if somebody actually comes in, I'm just sitting here like, where can one find any link? It's because it's not done, but I can link it. I can make an invite link. I have been. It doesn't even have a fucking. It has nothing in it. I've just been working on it slowly. Let me see. How do I do it? Server setting. I wonder if I should make it expire eventually, or if I should just... What the fuck? Does it just generate it? In my fucking... Bro, I can't figure this out right now. What the fuck just... I pressed generate the fucking link? Where did it go? What? Dude, I might be too stupid. Is this why I haven't done it? What the fuck is happening? Where did it go? Okay, maybe it's because it's a little bit extra of a step. Let me just fucking check real quick. Because now there's like way too many of them. Where do I see them again? Dude, I'm definitely too stupid for this. Where did the set it there? Okay, we try again. Okay, the land and welcome, invite link, never, no limit, generate, copy. Okay, let's try this one. Does this work? I hope that worked. But yeah, the server is literally just bare bones. The only thing is I use it with I just use it with friends to hang in and like just what's it called, play games. I was working on it and then I stopped. Okay. It's one of those things where I was spending some time on it and it was just like I felt like my efforts could be used better elsewhere, right? Like as much as and then I just never got around to work on it again, and it's kind of silly, but okay. Oh, what did we decide on here? What was the maximum? That you could hit a I think we got to do this. Okay, so there is no fucking way that we are going to be doing this like 20 a second. Zero chance. So if we're going by the what is it? Is it 50 rocket pieces to make a rocket? How does that work again? Where do I see that? What does it say? What the fuck does it say? Yeah, 0 to 50, right? So it takes 50. It takes 50 of the blue. Well, this takes less even. Okay, we gotta do math. So 50 divided by 1.88. I guess multiplied. No, divided, right? To add prod modules. Yeah, they're already in there. Wait, so 50 1.88. So that's 26.6. By 1.07. Am I doing this right? I don't think I am. So if I need 50 parts and I'm making 1.88 a second, it takes me... You want to make one rocket part a second minimum? You want to make one rocket part a second. Like total? Per science? So I'll just send fucking 5 or... And then we're Gucci. I gotta angle this correctly in my head. So 5 parts a sec should be good for all 4 sciences. Okay. You calculated that based on the 20 science a second, right? So you did 20 science a second. How many rocket parts is, like, how many rockets does that take per second to fill? That's how you did it? Twenty science bottle a second is 1 rocket part a second. Yeah, because it takes 50 parts and it can carry 1,000, right? Okay, so check my math here. So we got 50 parts and it takes 1.88 seconds to make a part. So it'll take me 26.6 seconds to make a rocket. And there's a cap on 27, isn't there? That's close enough, I guess. So if it takes me 26.6 seconds to make a rocket, then I need multiplied by 1.0 seconds, right? Like, then I need 28.5 blue LDS and rocket fuel, right? To just fire that away. And then I need 20 of them. Oops. So that's 569 a second. In order to keep it blasting. And then I only need that to happen once every 4 minutes. So is that... Let me think. So do I need 2.4 a second? Did I do that right? The reason I'm not telling you what I'm doing is because I want to see if you would arrive at the same number rather than you following my steps. Because if you follow what I'm saying, obviously you're going to arrive at the same number, right? You want to be blasting 5 rockets for 500 science per type. That'll still just be 1 rocket. You didn't catch everything? Okay. I was just trying to go through the... Okay, so what I did was... I took 50 parts and divided it by the 1.88 to find how many seconds it took to build a rocket. Right? After that, I multiplied those seconds by the 1.07 things, right? The how many I need per second to find how many I need to just keep the rocket churning at that exact rate all the time. Then I multiplied that by 20 because there's 20 rockets. And then I divided it by 4 minutes. The last part sounds wrong now that I say it out loud. You need it on paper. Yeah, that's why I was trying to talk it out, because it was like, this is kind of... Because it's like, it's kind of easy, right, to figure out, like what you're saying, right? You need 1 per second, right? But the problem is productivity comes into the mix. But I guess I could just multiply it. But I'm not entirely sure I know the formula. So if I need 1 per second and I get 1, 2, 3, 4, and I get what? 76% productivity? Like what is that? How do you do that? Do I multiply it? What do I do? I get 76% extra. Is that what I do? Or do I just multiply it by 1.76? Like, you divide your need by your productivity. Wait, how does that... But the speed goes down as well, though. God damn it. If I want to make 1 rocket part a second per science, then I need 4 science. Then it sounds correct, right? Like, just quick napkin math. If for every time I produce 1 thing, I get 76% extra. If I then need 4 things, then just quick napkin math. 2.3 doesn't sound too far off, does it? Or 2.4. I guess it should be closer to 3. For the napkin math, that is. Oh, especially when the speed goes down. Fun. I don't fucking know, man. I am going to make 1 per science. We're gonna make 4. So we are going to make 6. That is what we're doing. I am too stupid to figure it out. I had way too little sleep last night because I had to do work. So my brain will not wrap my head around this. And I cannot be bothered looking it up. We need 6 of these. That's very close. That straight off the bat is extremely close. Holy shit. Okay. I do think... Oh, that... Holy crap. Okay. Oh, no. This fucking classic issue. Wait a second. We gotta do something like this, and I hate it. If we're gonna go direct. Seven. That's fine. Jesus. Four. Okay, this will do it. The hell? The question is, can I ramp this up? Because we're gonna need them for other things as well, right? Oh, we're not making that. We're making this. We'll need it for this as well. So the question is if we can just freaking send that. And we'll need the green ones for this, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe we will... Maybe we will build it. Let me think. Okay, let's map out what we need. Let's map out what we need. So that we can see. We need blue for here. We need red for here. We need green for here. Belts for the win? Yeah. I think it makes sense, right? Because these ones are gonna need green, these ones are gonna need red, these ones are gonna need blue. So let's try and see if we can just send it, right? And then we'll need LDS. And we'll need these. Where are they? And they'll need green. And we'll need these. And they'll need green. And then we'll need freaking, what's it called? We'll need these here. Anything need pipes? Oh, we need engines over here. This'll need engines. With Factorio Lab, you can check how much of each you need to fulfill. Dude, let's do it. Instead of this shit, let's just do it then. We'll set it up. We'll work in. We'll go POB for Factorio. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's here. Factorio Lab. Bam. Okay. Okay. We are doing... Where is units per second? We're doing 20. Ish. No, wait, no, I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing the machines. We have 4 machines. Okay, wait. Let's go. It was 6 of these. Why is this number 1? Okay, we'll just fucking... Let's just... 20. 20. 20. 20. Okay. Machine preference. We'll go with that. And we'll go with... We'll go with these if we can. No, it's 6. So this is the default, but we'll change it as necessary. Did we go 1 speed module, or what did we do? $2.7. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Where's speed there? You could also add your 4 rockets. Parts a second. Yeah, true. I feel like this is not showing what... Maybe we had 2 beacons, actually. This is not what we had in game, is it? Like, this looked different. Am I stupid? Oh, wait, I took one of them. There's 4. I'm fucking stupid. So this should be 6. And then the 4, so 10. Okay. So we need 2 of these, I guess. 2.3 right now. Could we maybe... 2.1? Two straight up. Let's go with that. Can we get rid of this one then? Maybe? No. Okay, let's go with this. Okay. 2.1 machine. Can we... 4.2. What just happened? There, if we do 4 machines, that's better, right? 0.06. .1, so 2. So we'll do that. You may want to change your productivity bonus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Where do I change those? Where do I see it? Do I just see it like this? 130? Oh, you can't see. So like that. $130. I'm not gonna make plastic here. We're just gonna import the plastic, so we don't need to worry about that. What else are we? These don't have it, right? Why is quality lower? Wait. Oh. Okay. I thought for a second quality lowered with machine. I was about to fucking rage. We don't have rocket pod productivity, right? No. That's for laters. We do have asteroid productivity, but we don't really need that for this. We're not going to do anything from space. Plastic bar is the only one. Steel, we will probably need steel, yeah? Dude, I don't fucking have... Plus 100%? So it's 10% per upgrade. You can't see again. So it's 10% per upgrade. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Oh, Jesus. There we go. And now they're down to 1.3. Can we get it to 1? That does put it to 1. No, I'm gonna do 2. It's cleaner. We're gonna build them anyways, right? So why the fuck not? We're gonna build everything they need anyways, so... Is this still gonna be 2? 1.4, there we go. And it lowers the rest of the shit. Okay, so this one needed... Download a CSV, I don't know what that is. We will go with this. We will not be doing that. I would like for it to hit 2 rather than... There we go. That's good. Lubricant, we're not gonna worry about the lubricant. It's gonna be made elsewhere, so fuck that. I'm just gonna remove these. Still just 1, doesn't matter. If you want to use molten ethos recipes with cleaver settings on Factorio, then you need to add item calcite with input setting. Add item. If you want to use molten metals. Oh, should I just do volcanist then? No? Okay. In a list of items you want to produce, you can add items you input. The question is if I'm just gonna import the... I'm just going to import the rocket fuel, but that doesn't matter, right? Like, but I guess I could do that for all the things. I'm saying 51 now. I don't fucking know. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Whatever. Okay. So maybe we go up. No, that was too much. If we go with this, or straight up. I think I want it a little bit faster than what we need. Is this how I got it to freaking just... Oh, crap. To just go one? No. We'll do two of them. It's fine, I guess. Oh, wait. Recipe. Is it here? No. Where is it? Here. Where did it go? What the f... Where did it go? There. It needs 1.7 of them to do it? Really? Can we get that down to 1? Nah, that's not happening. I don't want to have this many modules on it, so... 2 straight up, are we just doing that? It requires fucking 5 goddamn beacons on it. I guess we'll go... If this is not gonna do it, then it's gonna mean I need more. Jesus! Is LDS really that slow? Oh! No, it isn't. That was a big difference. Okay, we'll go with that, I guess. This tool is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Does that really need that many? Oh my lord. Yeah, I fucked up the foundry thing. We don't care about this. We'll deal with that. There's a lot of shit here, huh? This is kind of curious. Like, how much am I actually going to... How many of these am I gonna actually... It's gonna consume 19.3 of them? What's the setting on them right now? 2 prod, 2 speed. Oh, 5.7. So that's basically all I have. Iron, it takes very little, so that should be all good. Oh, I guess it has all of these on it. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, maybe we're not all good. I think they have the exact same settings. We're gonna need 19.1 of them. Fy fan. What are they? Don't have any speed modules, right? No. Okay. So we'll definitely need more iron, huh? Jesus. That probably means we need more foundries making it as well then, huh? Oh, a 1.4, really? Oh, with all the beacons. Green versus blue modules, though. Yeah, we're not... I guess I should do all of these. .06. What about like this? 1.1. Can we get that to just 1? Or should we just go 2 just because? Green versus blue modules. Have I fucked something up? Use a list of machines to go. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know about the... The thing is, I don't know about the modules and stuff until I start fucking with it. But I guess for the electromagnetic plants, I can just say... Oh, but isn't this gonna change all the things I've done? Guess we'll see. No, okay. Wait, where did it go? There. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh my lord. And then it went somewhere. It went here. I guess I didn't set them. Oh, you can't do productivity. Well, 0.2, right? Like... Yeah, this is definitely not getting this amount of attention, is it? 3.4 though, maybe it is. That's a lot of beacons. It takes it to 4.4. 3.8. What if we just do this? 4 directly. It's kind of weird that you can't use productivity modules for pipes, but you can for engines. We don't need this beacon here, I don't think. Oh shit. This is a lot of shit, huh? This is a lot of shit. Jesus. Okay. I think we may be on to something now. The fuck isn't this supposed to like tell me stuff and then it just the hell? I think maybe we kind of take care of the foundries in like one spot ish. These, it takes 2. Wait, so if it takes 2 beacons, then we might as well give it a power saver, right? Like, why the fuck not? We could even give it 2. Okay. Let's try and build it a little bit so it makes sense. So we'll do LDS and blue circuits together. So we'll do 2. We'll do 2 of these. Was it 2 LDS or was it 1? It was 2, okay. And they need 4 beacons each. I don't think we can do that. I guess we can utilize these up here. That's 3. That's 4. So this will do it. Oh, wait. The question is... have I fucked it a little bit here? How many of the... How many... These, they needed 3. What the fuck just happened? The entire fucking building just shook. We don't have earthquakes in Denmark. We don't have earthquakes in Denmark. It was just the entire building just shook. I need to go out and see if something fucking crashed into it or something. I'm fucking curious. There's no earthquakes in Denmark. Like, if it's anything, somebody fucking banged into something, or something in the cellar just did something. I don't fucking know. It was violent. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, nothing's... There's no sounds. There's nothing. I don't see anything. But I did see there was a bunch of people out on the balconies. Bro, what the fuck? This building is massive. Like, maybe a boiler exploded or something. But there's no, maybe, I don't know, there's no bang. That, I don't hear any alarms going off either. And the power is fine. I don't hear anything. Dude, so the building is like... Let me bring up the old thing again. What the fuck? Okay, we did not fix this game capture, huh? I think I fixed it. Okay. So the building... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like this, right? And there's like... It's large enough that there's 2 buildings in the middle here. Right? And so there's... It's this wide that there's like 2 apartments here. Right? And then... Like... Yeah, there's 2 apartments and... on either side. Like, just to give you a little bit of a sense of scale, right? So... 2 apartments wide. Yeah, they're not like massive, but it's big enough that there's 2 side by side. And then... And there's 4 apartments. There's 4 apartments in each like little block of it, right? And I'm pretty sure this side here holds like 4 blocks, if not 5, right? And all of this is 1 building, and it just fucking shook. It is massive. And from what I could see, people here and here were out on their balconies looking into this corner here. And I can't see it. Oh. So yeah. I think we're okay. I don't hear anything. Nobody's calling me. I'll just throw a message to Nina, maybe. Let me see if they wrote something. A bit of a long shot. No, I don't have anything. Oh, shit. Maybe it was something, because Nina's saying it happened at work as well. What? Are you telling me that the entirety of fucking Copenhagen just did a... Excuse me? Do we have earthquakes in Denmark now? What the fuck? What just happened? What the hell? Recent earthquakes near Copenhagen, capital region, Denmark. 13 years ago. Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, fucking no, I don't see anything. Did something explode or something? So Squares, I don't think it's the building because Nina said it happened at work as well, and she is kilometers away. It's fucking Copenhagen that just shook. I don't fucking know. We don't have fucking earthquake, and it was one shake. It was like, and then it was over. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm fine. I'm just curious now. The fuck? It has to be the entire city. She's 8 kilometers away. Maybe something flew over and it's the shockwave or something. Or something exploded. I don't fucking know. I should be okay. Well, that was really something. Probably a demolisher puked some tonguing around. Dude, I don't... It kind of has to be an earthquake, doesn't it? Like, it's... We're talking 8 kilometers away. Nina felt the same. Interesting. We aren't supposed to have earthquakes in Denmark, so I don't fucking know. I think this is the best that we're gonna do, isn't it? I don't really know how we're gonna do it better. The only thing is we should probably keep the same sort of so this needs this. But there is the problem that this needs to be... Okay, wait. We can't really count on these then. I think I'm gonna have to just... eat the shit that it's gonna suck. I'm fucking hungry. Holy shit. Wait, so... So these ones only get... Wait, what did I do different here? This one will reach.
So this won't work? Oh, it is 4. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Not gonna fucking lie. Okay, so what do we need here? I'm super curious as to what this was. Oh, do we need... Oh, it has to be only one. But they can only get hit by one each. Oh, they are. That's fine. Then this needs to be all speed. What the fuck? That is one hell of a experience all of a sudden. Do we just make it a line so that we can just keep this going? Maybe we do. What was it that we wanted? Was it for the... For these it was 2-2. And it was for the founders as well. 2-2. Choo-choo. This one is... So one... This is 4-2. What does that bring it to? Oh, we can bring it to 1 then, probably. We'll do that then. Although I would like... Wait, how much... Okay, let's see. $10.6 and I need 9.9. Okay, well that's fine then. I guess we'll do a 1. It'll just do 1 here. And then we'll get... So we'll need 2 fucking foundries. Making LDS. This is gonna be something, huh? Small earthquake in Denmark today. Magnitude 1.9 quake struck around 12:48. 12:48. That's some sources also mention a magnitude 3.5 event about 30 kilometers. What a reasoning with a handful of I felt it reports, though details are still being confirmed. What the fuck is happening? We don't have earthquakes. But I don't know if man-made shit can make that effect. Look, I don't want to be like a wise guy or anything, but we aren't on any tectonic anything. Like, it's not a thing. So, what the fuck happened? Something smells rotten in the state of Denmark, hmm? There's something rotten in the state of Denmark. That's how it is. Sorry, my bad. Do we just put it here? Then it's... Oh, I got one more. Oh boy. I am so curious as to what the fuck just happened. But I guess it was an earthquake, but that's just honestly kind of unbelievable. Wait, so if this one is getting 4 and 1, then we need 1.1. But it's also only 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. There. I mean, that means this should be good enough no matter what. That is fucking wild. Earthquake! Okay. Well, I guess that's the interesting thing that happened today then. Everyone's saying earthquake Denmark on Twitter. Yeah. When I say we don't have earthquakes, I just mean there's no tectonic plates that should be able to produce earthquakes. Obviously, something just shook the earth. But I'm just confused as to what can do that. Does that make sense? I mean, don't get me wrong. Something obviously just did. But it shouldn't be able to. Which makes this kind of weird. Maybe EU nuclear weapon underground test. That's well, I'm not necessarily thinking nuclear, but yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Maybe it's a it's fucking something. That's for sure. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like be like, oh, the firing nukes, but we shouldn't be on any tectonic plates. Europe. Look. Oh, for fuck's sake. If this is true, right? This is the Eurasian plate, right? Denmark is here. Oh. Here. We're in the fucking middle. Again, Eurasian plate. Denmark is here. And this even has like small ones for the Philippines, India, Arabian, right? Caribbean. Here. There shouldn't be earthquakes. At least that's the way I understand them. So what the fuck did it? Right? Like, maybe well, not maybe. I don't know enough. But from my understanding, it should not happen. But yeah, kind of spicy. Okay. Sulfur. I think we're just gonna wheel in the sulfur that we need. How much sulfur do we need? Do I actually want to wheel it in? 12.6. That's very doable. Okay, so what did we need for the red ones? That is a red one. 4 and 1. 4. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Okay, so this one's already hitting 5. So if it goes to 5, then we need 1.8. How much do we need? 22.6. We need to hit 22.6. Oops. So this is now 12.9. And this is only 4. So we need to hit 20 fucking 2, bro. What the hell? Oh, that's not gonna work if we need... we can move that around if we want. These can just be flipped. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has 6. What did it need? Where are we at? So it's on... We need 22.6. Wait, did I screw something up in the configuration? No, no, no. All is... And it got 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess. Let me just real math it for a second here. 11.2. So that's 21.6 and I need 22.6. Okay, I guess we have to do this. Then they're all getting 6 speed. I guess this one gets to go even more ham. It's fine. Okay, so now obviously... I guess we got a belt weave here. $11. I think I can... Okay. Then we don't have to. Maybe we should do this. Well, they went. This is fine still. Then I think we gotta swap this. Oops. Oh wait, they need fucking other things as well. Wait a second. So they need 3 things. So this is not gonna work. Okay, so the only way... We can make it work if we do this. Right, so that works. Then this goes away. And they get to take plastic from here. They take plastic from here. And then somehow... I guess it has to be out here then. Then we're belt weaving and I didn't want to do that. So it has to go... It has to go like in here then? Unless... Unless I did a boo-boo. Okay, so this takes up too much room. Unless... I guess we could hybrid belts? There shouldn't be anything wrong with doing that, right? The only thing is, nah, it needs too many, right? Yeah, this won't work. What if we... Takes up too much space. But this one could be here and still have the same, right? That changes things completely. Because now this one can go here. And then it can go here. And then they can just grab there. And then this can just go here, this can just go here, and we're all Gucci. Oh, yoink, 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 yoink. And then we can drop one off. I think we want to take up less space, so if we drop... Can we do this? Yes. Spaghetti! Hey, oh, spaghetti-o. Right. There needs sulfur and engines. So the engines are probably the easiest one to manipulate here, I think. We'll see. We'll see. It should be okay. Okay, all of this I think is okay. Remove this. Okay. So far, all Gucci. I should have probably marked some things. Just do this while I remember. No, wait. I'll just do this. The only point of having both of these here is that I think if it's taking 67, that it's going to need 2 grabbers in order to go fast enough. Oh, that requires belt weaving. Ooh, maybe we do... That's a little spicy meatball. Oh wait, but we need to use the... Okay, wait. Okay, we need to make flying frames. And we need to make these. So flying frames, we needed 4 units, and for those we needed 2. So we need 4 flying frames, and they need 2 and 1. Is that it? Is that all they need? 2-1. It is fucking all they need. I have half a mind to not use the outside here. Maybe we can have all the... Maybe we can all have pipe madness out here. That would probably be nice. And then using the inner one is also better because that could lead on to the next ones. But I don't know that I can get close enough. Maybe we will just do the... We can still have pipe shit this side, right? It's just 3 beacons. It's also the modules though. If this one goes here, then it ruins the line. If we put it here, this is a lot of room for managing stuff, huh? What did the engine, not the engine, the electrical engine, we need 2 of them and they need 1 and 1. We might as well direct those, right? Like... Ooh, that won't fit. Interesting. I'm stupid. This isn't gonna work because then I can't do the beacons. It also takes up a lot of space that we don't necessarily want to. Fucking hell. Dude, I am so curious as to what happened. If we put it here... Nah, this is just not a good look, is it? Nah. This here worked pretty well. If we're then gonna not fuck it up, then it'll look like this. What's the consumption? How much? I don't see. So there'll be giga over. Let's power it and see. $1.8. You need 1.18. 1.80. Wait, so how many is this? If it's being hit by this, okay, it still requires 2, so it's fine. It's whatever. The only thing here is getting the I mean, we can do this. Then we can do this probably. Okay. I don't know if this is possible. It is. Bro, are we really gonna do this? I am thinking I'm gonna do this just because it looks better. I'm so fucking vain. Okay, here we go. There's one issue, and that is with placing them. So like here's perfect, right? Like that's all Gucci. We just send it. But then so this won't really work, but I guess we can do this. Okay, we'll do that. Oh wait, issue. They need these as well. They're not getting them like this. So if this is the thing, then they need to move one further apart. Which I guess we will then. Then we don't need to do this. There we go. Solved it. Wait, it also means that flying frames are getting one. And then we need more. That was the case. I guess we move them even further apart. Then this won't hit. Issues. Okay, let's see. What if we take off... What if we take off this beacon? .2. If we then add in a speed module here, 3.8. Okay, so that'll work. What if we add it on again then? .8, huh? Yeah, okay, so we need them to get hit by 2. How do we do that? Guess the quick answer is this. And then we just gotta move it down one. Okay, if we do... If we do this, are we good then? I think we are. Oh no, this is not. Then this doesn't reach. Okay. And that doesn't work. If we move this one up here. We'll move these down here. Then these get hit at all. Good. Wait. Now it's getting 3. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, we all... No, wait. I'm not even paying attention to the issues I solved a bit ago. I've gone back to the same fucking issue. Okay, we're heavily overdoing this. They need to be like this. We gotta figure out whatever we gotta figure out with this. This has to happen. Okay, let's try and see this again. Okay. So these don't work. Unless they still don't work. So they could work. But then these don't get hit by anything, and that doesn't work. Okay, so right now they're getting hit by 1 and 1, so that requires 4. Nah. We got to do a completely different constellation here. As much as I like this, it isn't gonna work. What if we turn it? No. Then these don't get. So no matter what, the thing I'm kind of iffing about right now is the green needs to go all the way freaking up here. What is it that we need it for again? We need it for... Well, I guess when we need it for these, there will be ample opportunity to move them backwards. So I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Well, well, well. I guess we're doing this then. These still need to get hit by more than one. But this would solve the... This might even solve it. I think we're almost better off flipping this. But then it gets really wide. Or long, I guess. If we do this... They still only get hit by one. So it doesn't even really do anything for us. Except I guess we can do... No, that isn't even gonna work. What if these were in here? Damn. So it has to be... Nah. Well... We're gonna have to figure something out with this. It should be doable as well, right? The problem is direct. But maybe we do this then. That works, right? We might only need one of these then. Can we get to one of these being enough if we do this? Okay, so let's see. They're not getting this, so it's just whatever we're just doing. What about this? It's not getting this, but it's getting fucking 6. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Where did the beacon go? Can I do one? The fuck did I do? Where'd the beacon go? There. .6, yeah, so this will definitely do it. It's just gonna consume hella power. What about if it gets... Wait a second. Nah, we can't do anything. I was about to say, what if it gets... I was about to change these, but it doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work either. Oh, no. Okay, problem. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do this and it'll be fine. So now it gets hit by 3. And then we will add on 2 of these because now we'll have the room for it, I think. Okay. Oh no, they won't hit? Are you kidding me? Hmm. What if we just remove these? And we say, okay, they're gonna be here. Oh, it's one off, bro. Oh, but we can do... Ooh, we can do this. We just offset them. And then this grabs from here, this grabs from there. Then all of them gets hit by 3. And none of these. This is fine. This is wild overkill then. If it gets hit by 4, do I only need 2? No. What if I put in a speed module here? No. I guess I... no, because if we got 3 of things, it's not really gonna work. I think this'll do it. Now, we obviously got other things to deliver as well that I hadn't even thought about, but... Oh, fuck. These are gonna need engines. We can't offset that. So the engines are gonna have to come in from here, I guess. Then the lubricant has to go this way. If we're going to do this, so... then we can't drop these off. Not like that, at least. So if we're doing this... then I'm guessing this has to be... the way we do it. Oh, wait. I would want to do it here. Yeah, this isn't gonna work unless I do it here. Which fucks with this, because it needs the engine there. We can't do that. Guess I can do that. What a shit show. I don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like this. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep working at this tomorrow because I am already 30 minutes over. That's gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it despite, well, I don't know how much progress we made. We did some, right? Like, we fixed some things. Oh my god, we got all of this. Jesus. All of this we got. But I guess we don't have the seeds to do it. Are they spoiling? Is that what's happening? They might be spoiling. Wait, why are you not... There's spoiled shit here. that what's happening? Okay, well, this is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit more progress, but I am making this massive monolithic thing, so it does take a bit. We probably gotta do some emergency seed production tomorrow so that we don't run into issues. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. There.